There we go. Oh, I'm missing. Why am I missing? There I am. Okay, so hitting start just lets you resume further into the menu system. Gotcha. Oh my god. Why do you have both in the launcher then? Okay. Decisions were made, and I don't understand them. And yeah, Ultimate Gamers, that fucking was it the slice sauce or whatever that they're promoting? No, thank you. It looks like Zaxby sauce, and it kind of is a turnoff. Okay, so we did that. I think we've... No, we have not. More matriarch rating. Okay, we looked at this one. We didn't look at that one for some reason. Okay. They really do. So Helena, I think you were confused for a second, and I was just like, what the fuck? Ooh, that's pretty. And it has both my colors in there. Obviously, I like it. That is yellow. Yay, Greek-themed names. Pharaohs. Turian insignia. Okay. They really do. Zax sauce, Chick-fil-A sauce. I mean, Domino's is their slice sauce, but I mean, come on, man. I did not mean to exit. Damn it. Excuse me. Oh, we can't even scan it. Okay. Or survey it, rather. We scanned it. We can't survey it. Oh, because we've already done this one. That's why. Alright, well, let's go to Sparta. Forgot that was a mission planet. We've already done that one. This is what I'm saying. I really wish this game had the, with the legendary, they had put in what they did in Mass Effect 2. To let you know if you've actually been there, done something.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Yay! Now there's something in my eyeball. Ooh, is this the Thresher Maw trap? This might be the Thresher Maw trap. Because there is one that is a distress beacon, and when you go there, it's a Thresher. It's a giant bobbit worm. Oh, come on. Because supposedly there's no money in it anymore. Despite, evidence to the contrary. Which is, people saying this is what we want. They just, no. They're gonna tell us what we want and what we like, and goddamn it, we're gonna, comply. I mean, I don't. By most mainstream games these days, I don't touch. Lithium. We can make all the batteries. I always do. Sometimes I get mad, but I usually have fun. Okay. Go here.
Securing point.
So long as we got. Oh my dear God. Yeah, this is some horse pucky. Oh, nope. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's go see what the anomaly is. Ooh. I remember seeing that before, but okay. It's like phantoms just kind of swooping in and going away. I know it's just debris, but that's a look. I guess on the plus side, it seems to disintegrate in atmosphere, so you wouldn't have to worry about one hitting you in the head, but still. No, thank you. Ooh, whoa. Mummified Solarian. Okay. Captain Mylon. Alright then. And then last but not least, let's go deal with this thing. And just to be extra safe, we're gonna go ahead and save. I don't have to redo the whole area if this goes poorly. The sky is yellow, the land is rust red. I wouldn't want to live here. Oh, I said that's just ignoring, all the meteors. Alright, yerp. Let's piss off a Thresher Maw. Told ya. I hate. I swear, their spit is a lot more numerous than it used to be. And far more accurate. Oh god, it's chasing me. It's like, it's predictive. But yeah, it basically, oh yeah, this one does the weird shit. Okay. Oh god. Nope. Nope. If it comes up and grabs me, it's an insta-kill. Oh, that was too close. Okay. We should be okay, I think. I think I can take one more hit from the acid spit before Bad things happen. Where did, hello? Oh, come on, you're dead. Thank you. I hate when games do that shit. Absolutely hate it. Also, hi, hurry me. Alliance Marine.
Soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Oh, sorry to cut you off, Rex. My bad. Hey, Boodles, what you doing? Oh, Lord, you coming up? Please don't knock my water over. I can't see my screen. You gonna lay down? You gonna be a good boy? That face does not say good boy. What's he doing? Hmm? What is you doing? You want the scritches? Oh, we in scritches mode. We want scritches. Okay. Yes. Oh, big shoulder scritches. We like those. Yes, we do. What's your tootsie? We don't like that. Please stop that. You know I hate when you do that. Can you lay down? Good boy. Thank you. Your head's still covering part of the screen, but it's doable. Is there a way to turn it off? Or I guess it doesn't really matter since I got rid of them all. Okay, yeah, whatever. He's pussy cat. I don't know why you look angry, but whatever. It's fine. Gas deposit. Thankfully, I can tell if I can get a survey done. I can't see much else. My God, my voice is just shot. I don't know, whatever that sickness was 2 months ago, it did something. It did something very unpleasant. I think we've been everywhere, right? Yeah, okay. I think that's it for this system. We've gone to most of these. Have we been to Armstrong? I think we've been to Armstrong, right? Oh, there's some new. Okay. Alright, well, let's go. Ooh, pretty. Our matriarch writing. That is bright. Oh, we can land on this one. We'll come back to this one. Let me check the other two out first. This one looks very green. It is very green. Methane and ethane. Yeah, I don't want to live there. Alright, let's see what's going on this planet. Or have we already done this planet? I can't remember. Ooh, that's a shot. No, we have not done this planet. Okay. From research, anomaly. Okay, cool. Ooh, nice. Rest of the planet ain't much to look at, but you do have a really nice view. And a twitchy foot. Everything's so rocky, goddamn. Like, if it's terrestrial world, it's rocky as shit. At the very least, we never have to worry about going into submersibles for underwater worlds, except for one mission in, 3. I had to think about which game that was. It's the DLC, so whatever, but point stands. And even then, it's not that bad. Compared to, like, other games that make you do underwater shit. Ah! We're getting all the stuff. Alright, so we're gonna bypass the overrun base for now. Let's see what the anomaly is, and then we'll double back. It's a CP kitty on my desk. He's laid flat now, so thankfully I can see my whole monitor. I don't expect it to last long. It usually doesn't. Man, I wish there was more to look at. Isolation and rocks will be stretch. Yeah. Again, that's pretty though. Oop. What's this? New thing popped up on the map. What we got here? Oh, out. Like in... Not really a research, doesn't it? Like... Well, out, just a little outpost? With a crate. Okay. While we're here. I think I've got everybody pretty much updated. Eh. I'm gonna give Rex the better shotgun, because that's more his thing. We'll give him a stabilizer with it. We have a better pistol. Not so far. Eh. You got nothing on. And then... Meh. Why not? He doesn't really use them, but... Oh, we'll put that on. How about that? Polonium. Ooh, those are good. So... We got radioactive rounds. I don't want to do cryo. They're not... I think this is the game they're not as much fun, too. I think they're a lot more fun. If I'm remembering right. I think I'm good on... Oh, nope. There we go. And also Garrus with the upgrade. There we are. I don't like any of that. Gross. How bad does this look? Nothing looks good except his red armor, goddammit. Sorry, it just doesn't. It's, hmm. Okay. There we go. Damage protection, sure. We'll put that on. This don't look good either. See? Why? Why do we do this to my boy? Makes no sense. There we go. Put that on. I know I need to level up, but I don't care. We'll do that shortly. They just do them dirty with their their armor change outs. Ugh. And the good thing is we also got some more mineral here. Always good to have. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There it is, there it is, there it is. Polonium. Yay! Prefer just probing, but that's me. Is it this thing? It is this thing. Escape pod. Oh, come on. League of One medallion. Alright. So all that's left is the facility. I don't even remember what this is an overrun facility of, but we'll deal with it. I think it's probably Geth, but who the hell knows? I could probably look it up, and I don't care to. My codex is a completionist nightmare. Especially if you're one of those people who has to mark off new stuff all the time. There's just too much. Way too much. Well, at least they tell you how to get where you're going. Instead of having to sit here and poke around and figure it out. Ooh, more mineral. Oh, crap. Oh, come on. You can do it. You can do it. A double mineral planet. Nice. Pretty sure you're trolling. I'm not even gonna... Outside of that, I'm not acknowledging what you just said. Okay, where the fuck is this? Oh, whoop, whoop. Yep. Ow. Oh, there it is. More thorium. We've got a lot of thorium. Heh. The fuck is Benny doing? Oh no, Ziggy, I hear it too. Oh no, Benny left the room and now I'm hearing noises somewhere else in the house. I'm I'm sorry. Why are you looking at me like that? I didn't make him go, nor did I make him make the noises. And I'm sorry it disturbed your highness's slumber. Oh, he's in a box. I know what he's doing. He's in a big old box with a toy. Okay. He's got a bird toy that squawks when he plays with, and I just heard it. And now I think he's sharpening his claws. He's allowed to go do things in the other part of the house, Ziggy. It's fine. And now he's coming back. You better behave. Big yawn. Yeah, this is Begeth, because there's the husk makers. This doesn't look very overrun to me. Oh, here we go. Like, where does the overrunning start? It starts here. Okay. Oh, it's husks. Okay. They twitching. Whee! Oh, God! Oh. That's how they get you. They look cute and just run around in circles, and then one comes up behind you. Okay. But not necessarily Geth. It's everyone with husks. Oh, there he is. He looks lost.
We got them all, Shepard.
Anything else in here worth investigating? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, so either way. Right then. I don't remember the AI being that dumb, but maybe that's just me not remembering correctly. How did they open the door? I didn't know they could open doors. Alright. Why am I jammed? And is it raspberry? Okay, what the fuck? Where are these things? Oh, okay. Now the Geth are here. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it, cat. As soon as this starts, he's like, nope, standing up, stretching. I can't see. I literally can't see anything. I'm like, please let my teammates do something because I can't see shit. Because he will get in the middle of the screen. Just right in the middle. What you looking at? What do you think you see? Thank you. Fucking Chaos Goblin. And then he knocking stuff over on the desk. Knocking over the headache meds. And now you look pissed. You did it to yourself. Where's the one that's doing the jamming? Oh, hello. You. It's you. There we go.
Negative contacts.
Yeah, if they do sniping, they're the ones who will jam up everything. I think we've cleared it. Looks like we've cleared it. Oh. Well, that's gnarly. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Where's this one more? Oh, there he is. Oh, it's a rocket.
3 more of these outposts left to clear out. This should be fun.
Okay, I got it. They're on different planets. Okay, I do vaguely remember this being a mission that was assigned. Okay, we've done all of that. What do you think you watching, Ziggy? I feel like he's watching something on the floor. Oh no, I can't see the bottom of my screen. The juice. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that one. A carbonaceous asteroid. Medallion recovered. Okay, this should be another outpost, I think. At least the sky's prettier to look at. It's like Hoth and freaking Tatooine had a kid. Oh my god, my Star Wars failed me for a second. Okay, Geth Outpost, Anomaly, okay. There's 2 things here. 3 things here. The fuck? Why? I mean, I had a feeling, but you know. Thank you, Ziggy. Oh, and it has tentacles. Wonderful. Nope. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, it wasn't a critical. Usually it's a critical. Okay, I need to get out of here and I need heals. Oh god, please stop. Why are you following me here? Stop it! Ooh, yeah, usually when they come up under you, that's like critical fail. Okay. Thank God for that. Alright, bring your booty butt back out here. Let's finish this shit up. This one is really fast, by the way. Thank you. Ooh, that one is really fast. I don't like that. Anything to? Oh, yep. Oh, humans. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, I guess there's a little bit of both out here. Thrush 'em out, don't give a fuck. Now, what is this thing? Ooh, Prothean stuff. Ah! Prothean data disk. Cool. Oops. Yeah. We'll go to the debris. Also. Oh, I heard that. We really need to upgrade that, I think. There we go. There we are. Much better. Oh, where do I want to put your two little points? Guess we need to try and get your snipers unlocked. Alright. We need to go through and do some Omnigel at some point here with a bunch of low-level equipment. Went from a bunch of red planets to a snowy, bluey, white planet. Oop, I see something on my radar. We will always divert for minerals. Magnesium. Yeah, it's a big ass deposit. Oh, come on. There we go. Back to your regularly scheduled program. Oh, we being jammed. Interesting. So whatever's here... Is that what's jamming, or was that like a weird thing that just happened? I actually have no idea. That was bizarre. Oh, I see. I think we're really close to that, which that makes sense. Okay. Crashed probe. Ew, gross. Alright, so we're vaguely heading the direction we're pointing. Got it. Let's see. Is it... We're still... Is it up? I can't tell. Come on. Have I played these? Yes, I have a lot. Oop. Oh my god, Mako. Come on. Are we stuck now? Have I found a stuck point? Oh my god, we found a stuck point. I'm actually really good at doing that for some reason. Oh, come on. I want to go up. You're not going to let me go up. Okay, fine. 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 Sometimes the game just doesn't let you. It's a little bit better. Like, I'm not going to say it's great, but it is better. The interface, I'm kind of blocking it for monitoring its health and everything is better, for sure. There we go. Whee! Get rid of the Colossus. Whoop. But it still has all its downfalls. Okay. Who's left? Oh, you're left. Not anymore. Alright, this is better for sure. Ooh, ow. That's whatever.
That's number 2. Let's hit the next base.
Wait, somebody's still shooting at me. What the fuck was that? Okay. Sure. Whatever you say, game. Freaking ghost Geth. Now, to clarify, this is my first time playing through Legendary Edition. So, yeah, but the OGs I've played a lot. A lot. This is my Desert Island series. That's pretty. I have not. I'm playing vanilla. We're going to experience it vanilla. Also, that planet looks red and then it's green. Okay. Yeah, I do know about the Miranda scene, though, that just takes out that whole last shot. Like, it's just gone. And then yet, it seems like Shepard's ass is far more distinguished in this first game than it used to be. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what their game is. Yeah, I still have all my originals. And usually I would just hook up the 360 and play them, but I figured I've never played through Legendary. Oh, we're on this world. I've never played through Legendary. Let's just do that and see how we feel. Anomalous. Oh my god. Anomaly. Debris. Outpost. At least it's kind of lush. I know that's grass, but it looks like teeny tiny trees. Ass equality. Granted, I don't know if they gave Male Shepherd an ass, but Lady Shep definitely seems like she's got more than she used to. At least in this game. Okay, I remember trying to go through this planet sucks. I'm remembering. It's extremely craggy. And trying to find your best route's not great. You kind of want to aim for where the green is so that, like, your tires can grip. Don't think we're gonna be able to make this one. Let's go this way. Can we? Nope. Nope. Okay, can we scale a little bit to the side here? There we go. There we go. I remember that being the key thing. Look for the green patches so that your tires can grab it, and then you should be okay. Why is it down here? Or is it not? Is it up? Is it down? I'm not sure. Is it up? Again, some fallbacks to doing this type of variation of planet exploration. You needed a happy medium between doing the probing into and doing this. And at least with a hammerhead, it's a little bit easier to when you gotta get out and do it. Floating has its advantages. Although, I will say... Oops. We just stopped for a second. Not so much that side, but this side is very pretty. Although, I mean, if you like storms and stuff and that type of aesthetic, I guess you could like that side. I'm in the south. You get a sky looking like that, you in danger. I gave my reasoning. Them types of storm-looking skies? Mm-mm. Your ass better be inside and hope you got a safety room somewhere. And unfortunately, a lot of houses in the south aren't really designed for safety rooms from weather. Because what is it supposed to be like? Your centermost room with no windows or whatever? Yeah. Doesn't really happen around here. Most of your rooms are going to have windows. Nice.
Just lead the
Our best dorm room is, not central. It's actually in the back room, but it's a fairly sturdy little, closet. So, worst case scenario, we have to run in there. And there's enough room for 2 people and and 2 cats, so it works out. Both, actually. So I'm in Georgia, and we tend to kind of get the best of both of those worlds. Oh, hello. That's a lot of fucked up stuff. Yeah. I have driven through several hurricanes in my lifetime. Um, I went to college in Alabama and have definitely dealt with the tornadoes thing before. Literally just down the road. I was in a Books a Million. Down the road, there was a tornado. Not much else to do, so everybody just kept right on shopping. Confirmed it was not headed our way, so. Ooh. Is that a mineral that I see over here? Yes, it is. Whee! But like in Georgia already for this year, we've had what, almost 7, somewhere between 7 and 10 tornadoes. Most of them earlier in the year, weirdly enough. It was a really warm winter. Ooh, people. Ooh, it's gold. Now, granted, some of them are like EF0s and EF1s. They weren't considered like super destructive, but yeah. A couple were. I think we had a couple of 2s somewhere along the way. Yay, we're jammed again. Okay. Can't remember if it's up or I just gotta go around the mountain. Ow. Is there another world that looks very similar to this that we gotta visit at some point with the stupid pie jacks? Which they're not called pie jacks at that point. Are they just called space monkeys or some shit? If I remember right. Which I think that's hilarious, but... Who's left? Oh, someone over here left? Oops. Well, whoever... Oh, okay. Like, there's gotta be someone left. I'm still jammed. Oops. Oh, you? Is there a you? Yeah, like, there's a sniper. There's the sniper. And landing ship. Or drop ship, whatever. I guess we're drop shipping long before we were. Oh, that's right. This is a get rid of the drop ship. Oh, you gotta go. Okay. Yay, levels. They kind of like roaches. I don't like that. They get to have a lot of bug looking stuff. Why? My rocket's better. Woohoo! God, I love the ragdoll. A good ragdoll never gets old. Ooh, that is... Wait. Not a fan of these colors. No. Got another very red planet. There's a ton of red planets, apparently. Okay, outpost, anomaly, and debris. Well, that's pretty. Oh, and a mineral. Must get all the resources. Yep. It's a more thorium. It's more thorium. God damn it. I've gotten enough by recognizing what it looks like. Okay. This really does look like it's just a rusty planet. Like, not just the coloration, but the way the rocks look. And then... Oop, oop. Wait, what? Dear God. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to see that? Oop. Oh, come on. Guardian insignia. That's Ichthyr. You watch Valheim, you know who Ichthyr is. An odd skull. Hmm. I mean... yeah, I guess.
Just lead the way.
You stop that skull. Deflected mass accelerator shots. Kinda looks fishy, but that's just me. And maybe I'm wrong, but that looks very fish-like to me. I wish there was more stuff like that in doing all your exploration. More weird bones and stuff. Yeah, that doesn't happen much. Okay, so we got this. What do you want? What? Okay, she's got med interface on, right? Oh, I'm torn. I like having the shields too. Although I think if we're going to do that, putting more shields on Garrus is probably the smarter idea. Armor plating's fine, but I feel like the shields will probably benefit him a little bit better. Oh, mineral. Yep. And up, 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 up. And there's like little bits of flora around here. Not a lot. I mean, at least that's what I'm assuming. It kind of looks like grass. Beryllium. Oops. Anyway, we should still be headed the right direction. Lord. Come on. More! More mineral. Okay. Ooh. More mineral and something dangerous around it. Alright. I think we're good to get out. I don't think we'll get blown away. More magnesium. Oh, there they are. Ooh, that was pretty. Do that again. Okay. Again, at least they give us a very clear path. Whee! Really? Got launched off at an angle. That one should be avoided. Okay. Oop. We're going this way. Meow. That upset kitty. He's over here screaming. Just because he can, I think. He gets like this. Where's the other sniper? Oh. Hello. Come on, I got rid of the sniper. Jam's gone.
I expect one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold up. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
I don't like what they did with his helmet. Just a side thought. That may just be a me complaint. There we go. Ugh. I mean, it makes more sense on a logical level how his helmet is, but I don't like it. And it opened up a new one. Let's-a go. Survey. Medallion. Nothing in that. There it is. Rare element. Ooh, that's pretty. That's also pretty. Oh. It's very blue. Ooh, look at the swirlies. I love it. Okay. We know us. We go do all the side things first. That's true with even side missions. Side missions have side missions. Those side missions of the side mission get done before the side mission. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Doo-doo-doo. Come on. You can good traction right there. There you go. Here we are. We ran right over it. And a sorry caps. Oop, that wasn't what I wanted. Okay, more matriarch's writings. Go to here. Whee! Pretty skybox. I love a good night sky. It's a shame that where I'm at, it's not horrible as far as like light pollution and stuff. But every time we have a really good meteorological thing, like meteors or a comet, something, it's always fucking cloudy. Like every damn time for the last 2 years, we have some sort of thing that I would want I want to go watch. I like meteor showers. I want to go watch a meteor shower. Nope. It's cloudy. It's raining. Fuck you. It's just not fair. Why did I do that? Hey, fuck it. As a matter of fact, let's do this. I can actually probably start weeding out the level 4 oh my god. Level 4 stuff. I must have marked all this after I did a Omni. Yeah. Convert all jump. There we go. I want to use it because it's so much better, but I can't. If I could, like, recolor it or something, maybe. Same with this, like, it's got such good stats, but I cannot stand the color. Be allowed to dye it. Little frame ratey there. Yeah, this planet's struggling slightly. But I think it always struggled, to be honest. Woo! Let's see. I'm honest with you, I could just sit and watch that. I love watching this kind of thing. It's just very relaxing. Ooh! Hello. Huh? Oh. Okay. there's one on the backside, isn't there? Yep. Oh. There you are. Done deal. I think that's a... Is that a dropship that's flattened? Looks like it. Or it might be one of their dreadnoughts, actually. Oh! Immediately. Big boom booms. Get rid of that little shit. Get those headshots. Let's get rid of these little bastards. They're the jammers now, so. Ew! Ew! Get away from me. Quarian stands for hush crab, warbling. Okay. Weird shit. Ah, odd. Too much movement for my taste. Oh man, come on. Oh, when I tell you to hit a left or a right and you go up or down. Thank you, D-pad. Alright, knee be a hurtin'. Nope, okay, there's no upstairs. Move! Now I'm away! Okay. Well, that was that. That's done. Now what?
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Woohoo. Oh. Damn, my right knee hurts. I have a bad habit of sitting cross-legged, so that happens a lot. Okay. Kepler Ver, Chalking Ada, whatever. We've done Kepler, right? Pretty sure we've done Kepler. Can't hurt to look, and if we have, then we'll do an actual story mission. Also, we need to go back to Citadel at some point. There's
Message coming in.
Oh, no, we haven't done this.
Patching it through.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
We found a connection between the scientists and you. They all worked on a classified project several years ago, on a cruise.
A cruise? I lost my whole unit there. You're saying that our scientists were involved?
I can't get any information on what they were working on. The project records were sealed. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay, okay, yep. Another one of these planets. I'll survey this one. Hydrogen. Ew. I don't like this one. More matriarchs writings. Ooh, this is pretty. Yeah, I was supposed to say, it looks like it's icy. It is. Let me change my sitting position here a little bit. And somehow that broke my controller. Hold on. Get in the hole, you bastard. Damn. There we go. Kind of a copy paste of that other world we were in not too long ago. Let's go look at the anomaly. With the grass that just looks like tiny trees. It just kind of grows as we get to it. Oh, I love some good pop in. That's just the magic of the Mako. It makes grass grow. There we are. Oh, it's got these things. Whatever the fuck they are. The tiny one is cute, though. Can we take that home? I would take that home. I don't know about when they get bigger, but when they're little, they're cute. Yeah. We're not gonna shoot the giant bugs. Kind of like... I don't like their heads. They look kind of roachy in the heads, but the rest of them kind of look like a mash between a hermit crab and a roly-poly. But I don't like their faces. Couldn't do that. Nope. Ooh, lightning. Now, I will say, I will sit and watch a lightning storm. Love that shit. You blame my mom for that one. I love a good lightning storm, and I've been near 2 near hits of lightning in my life. Once in a car, hit the road right in front of us. And then once at a house that I was staying in, it hit a tree in the backyard that was like 20 feet away from where I was. I was indoors, but I couldn't see for a couple seconds. And it's very loud when it does it. All the little moats floating around. Okay, what the fuck is this? Is that where we're headed? Yeah, that's where we're headed. Okay. Really? You all snipe me from here? I mean, I guess you are Geth. I guess that makes sense. Big gun won't reach. Bet that will. Whee! I don't know why we got our guns out. Oh, that's a person. No, it's more people. I don't even think I needed the meta gel, but okay, sure, we'll take it. I won't turn it down. Oh, these are people. Oh, are these Cerberus? Can't remember. Ah, damn. Garrus is down. That's fine. Just don't go down immediately. Ow. Oh, we got a sniper. That's fine. Can we take care of this one guy? Oh, he's a Krogan. He was regenerating. Okay. Right. Yeah, the cryo in this is okay, but it's so much fun in the other games, because you can just walk up to them after they freeze and melee them and they just shatter. Okay, was there anything else we could loot? Doesn't seem like it. Med kit. Can actually use that because we did use a metagel. Okay, what we want is over there. Oh, we can't go that way, so I guess we will go this way. Hi.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard. Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help! Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
Corporal Toombs? But I saw you die on Akuz. How did you get here?
They took me, Shepard. The scientists. You can't prove any of this. This man is delusional. See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What did they do to you, Toombs?
You can't believe Toombs.
You do realize who I
I
am.
demand a fair trial.
Shepard was at Akuz. That's all the proof she needs.
This man deserves to die.
Like,
Shepard.
you realize who I am.
For me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary
Hey, Chica, what's up?
The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on Aku's, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one.
Walking Dead binging, nice.
Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, we had enough charisma on this one, thank God. Because this can go really bad if you don't. He'll either kill the scientist or himself. So, good thing we were maxed out at that point. It's a really sad situation. Oh, we can't leave yet. Holy shit. Damn it. It's not on the map. We got it. We got minerals. How did I not see that before? No matter. We got it now. Which kind of makes my origin story obsolete at this point. Shepard's no longer a sole survivor. Maybe sole survivor with their sanity intact, but that's not what it says. Yeah, we can go. Yeah, Nub's more into The Walking Dead. I tried, I couldn't.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. 5th Fleet out.
Yeah, I definitely tried. But I don't know. Alright, I think we've done all of that. We do need to go back to Citadel, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Because I was very much into the zombie things back when I was in college, so like 2004, 2005. I was reading, you know, the Zombie Survival Guide, World War Z. I was into all of that. And people gave me some very strange looks while I read these things in public, and I didn't care. And then, at some point, I stopped being as into it. I kind of had read through all of that. And of course, I've always been like a Day of the Dead, like, of the Dead series fan. Shaun of the Dead as well. So I've got a lot of that behind me, but by the time Walking Dead came around, I had faded away because it had become very mainstream, where everybody and their mother was into zombies for some reason. And being very hipsterish at that point, I was like, you know what, fuck this. I wanted nothing to do with it. So then, years later, I tried to watch, and I remember I got through, like, first couple of episodes, and it just wasn't holding my interest very much. Eat load monitor. Also, we're gonna try and find the elusive last two.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Thanks,
Log.
Bastila.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
And again, if you haven't paid attention or seen my earlier streams, the reason I call her that is it is Jay Hale doing the voice of the Normandy, and that is just her Bastila accent, if you ever play Kodor. The fuck do you want? Why are you here?
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our
Racist.
and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
Such a jealous little man.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle.
That's a word.
Inspection, Commander. Normandy is an alliance
He is acidic.
warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Yeah, get the fuck on my ship and then get the fuck off.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
Sounds like a fairly common situation.
Commander, I suggest you secure your mouth. It's going to get you in.
Fuck off, I'm a Spectre.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters without...
Oh my god.
What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew.
Oh, here we go.
Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment.
This just solidifies how much I hate the human race sometimes, because the writing is not incorrect.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion
And he's saying this with a Krogan and a Turian on each side of me.
Are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Get the fuck out of here. Cannot stand it.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
What in the fuck? There are noises outside. Oh,
Commander Shepard?
this bitch.
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand.
There's a reason we punched this bitch in the next 2 games.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Yeah, and then she's gonna turn that completely on its head. And it's like a whole ass smear piece. So yeah, she gets punched in game 2. I don't give a fuck, it's Renegade. We do it. Alright, so again, we're also kind of going through. Okay. Oh, Helena Blake. That shit. I remember that shit. Listen, we're still missing 2 keepers, so we're going to probably work on that a little bit. We also need to go back to the Embassy Lounge. Also, more stuff to examine has opened up. Because we need to talk to Nasanta, or not Nasanta, is it? Whatever the fuck her name is. Yeah, Nasana Dantius, there we go. Shit. And she's a whole thing later in the second game, too. But it's okay, because that's where we get Thane. And we love Thane. And the weird chance that we don't romance Gears, we romance Thane. And dear God. If you romance Thane, that's a whole new tearjerker when you're doing the, Mass Effect 3 stuff. Okay, let's go here. Oh, go away. What is this and why has nobody cleaned it up? Just random leaves everywhere. So I'm pretty sure I grabbed all the whatchamacallits here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I grabbed this one, because he's one of the ones I always miss. I made sure to grab him, which means 2 of the ones I never miss I probably am missing, because my brain does not remember.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, and then she becomes a criminal in and of herself later. It's all fine. She's not good people. I'm pretty sure there was one in here, right? Yeah, she's special. This doesn't seem very good. You've got your ambassador or your executors here, your council members, and that balcony's just open as hell. Maybe I'm wrong, but that just seems like not a good thing. Pretty sure I grabbed the one in here. So we're just gonna revisit and make sure I've got all of them. Because I know there's 2 that we don't have. Eeh, invisible wall. So we're just gonna run around, and like I said, I know new things also open up as we've progressed through at least one main storyline mission. Oh, that's locked. Eh, stuck. Okay. I'm just gonna let them do their thing. Looks like they're having a lovely discussion. And then this should be the Elcor and the Volus, right? Yes. Okay. And I grabbed you. Yes, I grabbed him. Y'all don't want to come in here? Y'all got y'all got something against the Elcor and the Volus? Shut up, Avina. Okay. He's just chilling. I'm assuming he's on break. I don't know, it just looks boring as fuck here. It's pretty. But just like, it looks like it'd be boring. Just people just leaning, doing nothing. I guess some people stand around in groups, but I mean, yep, got him. So I'm pretty sure I got all the ones out here. Is this one you get fussed at? Yeah, this one you get fussed at.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
So you can't really do anything with him. You got something to say?
The keepers never paid much attention to that relay monument. I always found that a little strange.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. I swear, some of these clothes look very uncomfortable. Oh, here we go.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
Damn.
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
This baby is the only thing I have left of Jake. I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help with anything?
We're just gonna insert ourselves.
You can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
You're a brother-in-law. This is kind of on a level of creepy to me. I'm just saying. Like, I get it, your brother died, but... I don't know. Something about trying to... no.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
Good God. Dial it back, my bro.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene
Why does he sound familiar?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
Dude. My bro. Not your uterus was not your sperm. You don't really have much of a say here. Sorry.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this is not your decision.
Of course it is. I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Okay, okay.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes the tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Okay, so it's Fred Tetrascori doing that voice, which he does a ton of voices. But that's definitely one he's used somewhere before, and I can't place what it is. But again, that whole conversation is just fucking weird. Like, extremely fucking weird. And I don't like it. Oh my god, found one. I think we're down to one more left. It's like, I don't think I came up here. I did not. He's just kind of tucked away in the corner. Alright, there's Helena Blake.
Got a moment, Spectre?
Oh.
Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
I eliminate them and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
I don't remember.
What crimes did these men commit?
I don't think I usually do this one because I don't really
For
care.
their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
Find someone else to do your dirty work. I want no part of a gang war.
Here are the coordinates nonetheless. What you do with them is your decision. Could you really let these men live, knowing that you can stop them? Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Right. It's 50-50 on whether or not I do the mission. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It just kind of depends. With the way they do the leveling now, I probably won't. Usually I would do that if I needed to work on stuff. But at this point, what am I even at right now? 17. I'm over halfway where I need to be. I'm pretty well filled out, so go ahead and do that at least. Okay. Now we grab that one. So there's going to be one that's tucked away somewhere. I don't think he's in here. But we shall look. I think they stay away from this place. Yeah. Okay. Oop, y'all just popped into existence. That's creepy. Where will the last one be? Again, we're probably just going to have to revisit all of them because I don't remember what I have and have not done. That was a while ago. We did the ones of... Are there any in Cora's Den that I didn't find? I'm not sure, actually. Let's go do that. Because at this point, we should be safe. There might be a shootout outside of Cora's Den. But Cora's Den itself should be safe. No shootout. Okay. Still looks like Freakazoid. If there's one, it won't be out here. It'll be, probably back here somewhere. I think I could still get back. Yeah. Okay, nope. We can't go any further than this. Oh, Jesus. Whenever you hear that beat happening, you know what kind of club you're getting into. No, I don't. There. don't think there was any down here that I missed, but again, we'll go through. Here's old Conrad.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's
Oh
me,
God.
Turner. Remember me?
Unfortunately.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too. Hey, can I get your picture?
Sure. No problem.
Yeah.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
Dude, don't say it like that.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
I have a feeling that's not what's gonna happen with that picture. I don't think that's gonna be what happens with that picture at all. Yeah, got that one.
This isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank statement.
This is Garrus.
Well, thank you for buying from me, but this still doesn't prove that you purchased that item from my store.
But I didn't buy anything else here.
How do I know that? If you don't have the proof of purchase, I can't help you.
But
sorry.
Yeah, that's 100% Garrus's VA. It's a little bit deeper. He deepened it slightly, so it's not quite on the same octave as his Garrus, but that's him. Excuse me, coming through. I don't think there was anything in the med area. We can go back in there and double check, but I don't think there is. Pretty sure I came back here and checked it before, but just Michelle and her crush on Garrus. But you'll learn about throughout the next 2 games. She even sends him Turian chocolate. Like, clearly she don't take... She ain't got the memo. We already got this one. And Garrus, bless his little Turian heart, doesn't pick up on it either. He's a little oblivious. He can't help it. I'm pretty sure there is one in Flux that I did get. Because it's up in the casino area where you can play the, not Pizzac game. Digital Pizzac, essentially. Oh, shit. Cutscene? Damn. Yep, nothing just happened.
Yeah, what is it? Goodbye.
Bye. And we want no part of any of that. Oh.
What did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal creatures with real AI.
yes, but there's more.
Yeah, there are always.
Why am I hearing like a random Kowakian monkey lizard?
They had some connection with a rogue Spectre.
Not this again.
Why is that so hard to believe?
Whatever you say. Just don't expect us to believe it too.
What is that?
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
They should be. Aren't you?
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Oh, that's called step your game up. I hearing? That's just... Yeah, I was pretty sure we got this one.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Nope.
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Like, I know what it sounds like. It sounds like a, oh god. What is that race that's in 2 that we start seeing? Oh god, I can't think of it, but it sounds like them. They're working... You see them a lot in the, oh my god. Omega. God, I had to think of what Trinity was saying. There's too many similar sounding species names, because there's the Volus, which are our mole people, the Varen, which are the puppers. And these guys usually work for the Blood Pack on Omega. The hell are they called? Vorcha. I'm like, it starts with a V, that's why I'm like, there's too many V names. The Vorcha, that's what it sounded like. It sounded like a Vorcha. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where our next best place to go is going to be to try and find our friend. But it also just sounds like a Kowakia monkey lizard.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Yeah, this one we just can't do. Unless we short her out somehow.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You
Why
are
not?
standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 2, located at the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the most recognizable and important features of the Presidium. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Alright, not Alexa.
Disturb the Keepers.
Okay. You can go to the bank. Is that where, what's his name is? Yeah. Yeah, that's where what's his name is. Okay. Which I don't think... We've already grabbed the one that's here. There, I don't think there's one in here with him. No. Okay. I think of anywhere we haven't actually thoroughly looked through, but I feel like we have thoroughly looked through pretty much everywhere. Because CSEC's fairly small. Embassies are fairly small. This open area is like our biggest spot, but I feel like we've walked everywhere. And with the exception of that one that we can't scan because of Avina being there. CSEC embassies. Let's go here, I get. Yeah, we've been through here. I don't believe there are any in here. That's what this one out here is for. So... Did we... I don't think we missed any up in the... Oh, Garrus has something to say. What, you got something to say?
The ambassadors have this beautiful park to relax in, but most of them are too busy to ever use it.
I'm pretty sure we got all the ones in the tower where the council meets. I suppose we could go back and make sure. Because there could be one tucked somewhere, but I'm pretty sure I got all of them. That's the only other place I haven't really spent too much time. So maybe? So let's go to the tower and see if I have just been walking around everywhere else in the world that I didn't need to worry about it. Yeah, we got you, because you're just... whatever. If I got... I don't think...
I'm waiting to speak with one of the council's assistants.
Yeah, I got this one.
Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Who managed that?
I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Oh, that's right. Things happen with him. That's right. I remember that now. Shame. Okay. I don't think there's... Oh. You got something to say?
Through all my time at CSEC, I never got the chance to witness a meeting of the council in person.
Oh, okay. Again, pretty, but kind of boring here. Just saying. It is pretty. Oh my god. Is this him? Is this the last one? It is! It was in the tower. Holy balls. That was a celebration, I guess. Holy molies. Okay, so we're done. No more scanning keepers. Also, hi, Emily.
Shepard, could I have another word with you? Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
We're just openly talking about
audio and
this.
video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
Oh, man.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
And this game is how old? It's a little bit too relevant for my taste.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Yeah. Where am I going? No. Yeah, some things are just still a little bit too on the nose. Oop. Don't mind me. Just doing Spectre things. There we go. As far as is that all I needed to do? Oh no, I gotta tell her I did. Okay. And then after that, we can head back because we got most of all the stuff we needed to do on Citadel done. We're gonna pick up a few more side quests once we leave. Oh, I'm like, where was she? She was in the tower. Hopefully she's still there. Yep, there she is.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Yay! Let's get the fuck out of here. There's no quick travel to the docking bay, which is kind of strange. We gotta go through CSEC. Which one is it? I don't remember. Is it the one that goes up or down? No, that's Presidium, so it's this one. Okay. It's one of these. I do know that much. Here we go.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Well, short and sweet, I guess. Alright. Now where are we off to?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Okay. We haven't done any mainline stuff, so there shouldn't be any new dialogue options yet. Because usually those are only after major plot points are handled.
Message coming in.
Oh.
Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story.
Oh, hell.
She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
To be honest, I thought she was full of crap.
But you were smart enough not to say that. You've got a knack for handling the press. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Yeah, she tries to twist our words. It's okay, we don't like her. She gets her comeuppance. Oh. Okay, yeah, I think we've pretty much taken care of... Yeah, this Argus Row, Hawking, Kepler, Armstrong. Actually, let's look at our... Now we really do want to look at the journal. So... That one I'm not going to worry about right now. Okay. Okay. The strenuous system. Horsehead Nebula. There we go. Like, I'm pretty sure there's still some stuff we need to do. Where the fuck's the Horsehead Nebula? Wait, does it tell me or no? Actually, is that one that we have? Oh, it's right here. That's why we haven't done it yet. Okay. Okay, so that's in a mainline story area. I don't feel like going there just yet. We'll pick that one up. Oh, God. And then that. Okay, so really and truly, right now, we're good to go. I mean, we're gonna pick up some more stuff as we're traveling. But for now, let's go to Pharos. Actually, first we're gonna go to Hercules.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. Detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Got it. Zathoron. I'm not even gonna try. Ooh! Well, that looks like Earth. Except it's toxic. I mean, eventually I think we'll be there too, but that's fine. What's it toxic with? Oh. Oh, okay. So there's microscopic things that cause anaphylactic shock in anything that wasn't already on the planet. Gotcha. Oh, man. EpiPens for everybody. Another pretty skybox. Oh, is this the one with the space monkeys? Also, you get to see the rings, which is awesome. I love that. So it's not so much toxic as it's just highly allergenic. It is pretty. Whee! I mean, theoretically speaking, if you could find a way to mitigate the negative aspects with the anaphylactic shock stuff, eventually you could get people to adapt where immunity would be a thing. It would just take a while. Or, I mean, it is... How far in the future? Couldn't they figure something out? I mean, maybe not. Yes. Down recon probe. Go see what this anomaly is real quick. Ooh. Okay, we gotta try and traverse over this, I think. Again, that's probably the worst parts about the game, to be honest, is just doing this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go. Alrighty. I said, usually if it's got a green patch, we can make it. Oh, and there's minerals over here. Yes. And it's just so cool looking. Oh, and you get a, this looking thing. Is that a moon? Planet? Okay. That's no moon. That's a space station. It's too big to be a space station. Ah, why did it stop? Okay, let's see. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. I just feel like unless this thing has really good padding in the seat, your ass is gonna hurt after being in it doing some of this movement. Let's see. Ow. But maybe it's got really good padding. I don't know. I'm just... Bruh, Domino's is some good pizza. We had that last weekend. We had Chinese this weekend. But yeah, last weekend I was craving Domino's. So, got Domino's. Shut up, Joker. Look, I'm trying to get somewhere, okay? Right now, the best way for my tires to find, we're past that point. We're going back. Ramen pizza. Wow. I don't know. I feel like there's a texture issue with me on that. Soup pizza. I mean, isn't there something called like pizza soup that basically all the ingredients just in like a tomato base? Oh, it's this thing. More Prothean things. Straight up looks like it's out of No Man's Sky. Ooh. Oh, this is probably not good. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small, irregular slot on the underside. Remembering the strange trinket you received from the Asari consort on the Citadel, you pull it out and place it into the slot. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. Slowly, your senses return as you wake from a deep sleep. You are alone in the forest, though you're not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe. There's a pain and a small lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced under the surface of the skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upward, where a strange creature hovers high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head and no wings, yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. So this is kind of in line with the thinking that the human race, and obviously in the game they were, the human race was modified to become evolutionary, advanced evolutionary, versus what the normal process should have been. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to your caves and the rest of the tribe. You fall into the familiar patterns of life, the hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights and back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there is the sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. At these times, your hand goes to the strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder, winter falls. You must reach farther for food, clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. It is one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. Its call a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and all goes black again. You wake an instant later to find yourself on Elatania, lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you, undamaged, and your companions standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light, and you just sort of toppled over, one explains. Are you okay, Shepard? The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you have seen, the memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results at their base on Mars? And what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply, realizing this is a mystery you will probably never solve. Forget about it. But yeah. That's actually based on some people's actual ideas of what, might have happened. Except it wouldn't have been Protheans, obviously. At least, as far as we know. And I am not above the idea that there are other things out there in the universe. It's too big, it's too vast, and we can only see so much of it. There's clearly going to be others out there, right? I just don't think any of them had a hand in us to being who we are. But that's kind of a lead into the Protheans being the ones who rose up, a bunch of the lesser species of their time. It can. If you choose so, there's a big-ass codex that you can read through with a bunch of stuff. That one thing in particular is kind of out of the norm for the rest of the gameplay. So, yeah. I don't tend to go through the codex. Although the codex reads to you, so you don't have to read aloud or anything. But that's just BioWare in general. BioWare always has ginormous codexes for their stuff. It's just what they do. oops. Before we go there, let's go here. Yeah, the voice for reading the codex is very nice. Like, they do a good job. Oh, I can understand that. For sure. This gold. It's gold. Oops, that was my bad. Yeah. Sprays clear my brain went. You finished Pragmata? Yeah, one of my streamer friends, Catlink, last week before, raided me when I was playing this, because I'd been gone from streaming for a couple years. I used to stream a lot. So she popped in on me, she gave me a raid, and she had just finished Pragmata, and I wasn't playing this, I was playing, I think, an indie horror game, actually. And they were talking about it made her cry. And that's when I was like, oh, I get that, because when I play Mass Effect...
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
Monkey-like creatures.
Guess we're doing this the hard way.
He sounds so sad about it. I was like, yeah, I can't say anything, because when I play Mass Effect, specifically 2 and 3 in particular, like, I get upset. Like, it makes me cry pretty consistently throughout. So, I get it. And I think that's a mark of good writing, good game, things like that. And I know a lot of people don't like Mass Effect 3 for the ending. I've always enjoyed the game. It doesn't bother me. Let's go touch some monkeys. Which later become Pyjacks. That's what they're called. Monkey noises. I think okay. Okay, I think we've searched all the monkeys here. But yeah, these are definitely called Pyjacks in 2. Yeah, King Grogu. That's I'll choke up when we first get that in Mass Effect 2. 100%. I will choke up at that. But because it at least now, of course, obviously the first time I just thought it was kind of funny. But now it's like, yeah, we know what happens with that. And we don't like it. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, throughout the course of Mass Effect 3, I pretty much just stay in a emotional ball of sadness. And I've already said it before, but when we no longer have Keith David, well, I'm gonna play this game. I'm gonna play this series whenever that'll happen, and that's gonna be a rough ride. Because I'm probably gonna just deep sob throughout the whole series at that point. Because, yeah. Hello, monkeys. I'm glad they changed what these are called. Granted, when they changed the name, we just blow them sky high with a gun on Chitanka, but yeah. Oh. Why are we pulling guns? Don't be pulling guns on these guys. They're not doing anything. Okay, I think that's all of them. Yeah. I mean, some of it, not all of it. There are definitely some decisions that are bigger that do carry throughout the trilogy, And there's some that seem like they should be, but really aren't. So... yeah, and then they're able to fix that, you know, in the other games if things go really sideways in this one. Because I have played... I didn't actually do bad in this game, but what I did do is I started up a fresh save file in the second game, and BioWare gives you the option to import your saves, obviously, or you can choose to tailor whatever decisions you want to change how the game is going to function. So for 2 and 3 especially, I did that just to see what would happen, and I don't like them. I did not... I understand what they fixed, and I can appreciate how they fixed it, but I was not a fan of it by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, Legion, I think, is one of the hardest hitting ones to me, outside of Papa Anderson. Legion is just very hard. Why? I think we ran it over and it did something. Oh, nope, there's one. Touched a monkey. And now we actually gotta go in here. Because there are monkeys in the mines. But somewhat a little weird though. In Mass Effect 2, it's strange, but in 3, it's even weirder. Because one of your Quarians is, what's her name? I can't think of the actress's name now. Her last name is Black. I forgot her first name. But she basically is, doing just her voice, because that's who she is. Or is it Sun? Either way. She is Morrigan in Dragon Age, and they grabbed her to be a Quarian in 2 and 3. And it's really distracting to me. Usually voice actors aren't super distracting when I recognize them in other stuff, but for her, some reason, it's really bizarre. Like, I could hear Garrus's VA and other stuff, and it's odd, but it doesn't throw me off. Yeah. And I'm just kind of like, okay. It's really bizarre to hear him in Saints Row 2. Especially given the type of character he plays. That one was a little off-putting, because I'm just like, I don't understand why this was a choice made, but here it is. But it's not modulated, so it's a little bit easier to digest. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's him, but it doesn't quite sound like Garrus because he's not modulated to have the Turian voice. Fine. Brian Bloom doing Varric. I hear he's in this game, he's in a lot of games. He's just Varric at that point, but he's just one of those voices I like listening to in general, so I don't care. It's like, okay, yeah. Well, there's Varric. Let me just sit and listen to this man talk. Jay Hale, she does a variety of voices.
He dropped the data module.
Looks
Yay.
like the data module's still intact.
Stupid
Joker
monkey.
can transmit this info to your Alliance command.
Jay Hale's done so much stuff. She's easy to pick up on her voices, even when she's in her upper octaves, just based on how she says stuff. There's very, very noticeable ways she uses her vowel sound. For her, it's her vowel sounds that are such an easy recognizing here for me. Oops. Oop. Back it up, back it up, back it up. So I appreciate her and all she does, and I'm good with that. Oh shit! Smack a bitch. And if you're wondering, like, some of the voices that she does, that's kind of different. The biggest one I could tell you is she does, Cinderella. If you watch the 2 Cinderella sequels that Disney made that were straight to video, she is Cinderella in both of them. That's her upper octave range. It is weird. Okay, I think we're fine. I think my first game I ever actually heard her in was probably KOTOR, where she plays Bastila. And then after that, it would have been Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem, where she plays Alex. Some people just have those voices. J. Hale for me is one of those voices where I'm just like, Especially when she's Shepard, and especially when she's yelling. Like when I played, what was it? Oh, I was playing Metal Hellsinger. Good game. Great soundtrack. But I remember playing the demo of it before it came out, and it's, you know, the Stygia level. Which, that's my favorite song. That's one of my intro songs. I love that song. And it took me a couple playthroughs because I was basically listening to the music. I'm a metalhead. I love metal. Obviously, that whole soundtrack is metal. So, very much into that. And then I paid attention to the boss fight. And I'm like, oh my god, Angie Shepard's yelling at me. And I realized right then and there it was J. Hale who's playing, I forgot what the boss is called. But yeah. And I'm like, okay. That's fine. Everything's fine. And then you throw on Troy Baker as your psychic pass, and then she negates that pretty well. I don't like Troy Baker.
Shepard, this is Admiral Goku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus.
Ooh, Cerberus.
An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Which, as seen in Mass Effect 3, they made their super soldiers, but oh Jesus, how they did it. You can see in the Voyager cluster. That's where we're actually gonna go real quick. I think that's also why I like Keith David. I call him Papa Anderson in this. And honestly, that's just what I kind of call him anyway. But I like Keith David. First exposure to him, of course, was probably The Thing. I do appreciate a good James Earl Jones. Spawn. Yeah, that was a big one for some folks, too. I didn't actually watch Spawn until much later in life. Okay, that's where we need to go, so we'll avoid that for the time being. But yeah, I think my first real introduction to it was probably John Carpenter's The Thing. They Live. That's another one. Again, that's John Carpenter. He was kind of a Carpenter go-to. Nothing wrong with that. So, and then of course he's done a lot of VAing as well over time. He's also been in some really bad B horror movies. There's one in particular I remember watching was it called Chain Letter, I think? Oh god, it was balls. Nope, we got some minerals to start off. But he's got one of those voices. It's good. It's not quite as deep as James Earl Jones, but it's up there. Still got that kind of smoothness to it that is very relaxing. Right? Yeah. That's another good series that he's in is Saints Row. I love the Saints Row games. And I may be blasphemous for saying it, but I really like Saints Row better than GTA. Granted, we'll never get another Saints Row, because it's... One, I don't think they'll ever be able to replicate that nostalgic feeling, because they tried in the reboot, and I didn't like the reboot. I tried to play it, because I was like, I'll give it a chance at least. But it was not good. The only thing that I did... Oh yeah, he's the Arbiter in Halo? I didn't play Halo until much later either, so that would have been a late introduction for him. But yeah, the new Saints Row, I got to the point I unlocked the insurance fraud minigame and did that, and that was where my enjoyment left, because then it was just... I don't know. It just felt soulless, you know? Yeah. So I got through all the insurance fraud, because that was always the best part of the games, was just doing that shit. As far as, like, little mini-game stuff. So, did that. Enjoyed that. They didn't take away the glee of having you fling yourself at oncoming traffic and just... ragdoll everywhere, so... Oh. Sorry, Nightbot's been picky. Sorry about that. Yeah, sometimes it's a little weird. I've tried to go through and make it not be so bad, but I still think I need to tweak it some more, so my apologies. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate doing this on a D-pad. You technically can do it on the thumbstick, but ugh, it's so gross. Fuck it, we're just gonna bypass. Not worth my headache right now. Yes, Gargoyles. That's another probably early intro to him. And I would not have known who he was at that point. Now, I did know most of the TNG cast they got for that series. Jeez Louise. Because every time you turn around, there was another TNG cast member VAing in that series. And TNG's the only Star Trek I've watched. So... It's Jonathan Frakes' heyday, man. He was doing everything. He was doing VAing, obviously Star Trekking. He was doing multimedia PC games. He was doing Beyond Belief Fact or Fiction. Also, if you've never watched Giant Bomb doing multimedia celebrity poker, it's got him and two other people on there. Joe Piscopo is one of them. I forgot who the woman was at the moment. But if you've never watched it, I highly recommend looking it up on YouTube. It's just giant bombs, multimedia, celebrity poker. That's it. Just watch it. Just watch it. It's worth it. Whenever I'm in a bad spot, like mentally, I will actually watch it because it's just so good. Oop. It might make you wonder what the fuck is wrong with him. I think that's part of the reason, like, it makes me sad that Marina Sirtis has said this role in this game, her role in this game is like her least favorite. And I'm like, why? Like, I know it's not huge or anything, but it's kind of important. And I've seen some of the stuff you've done. You've done some trash. And yet this is the one that you hate. Oh god, Rachni. But yeah, this is the one that you dislike the most. Okay. Must get rid of the Rachni. Oh, shit. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Cut through the armor. Where did he go? This is not the one with Kohaku in it. This little bastard's just everywhere. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can go anywhere else in here, so... there's a couple things we can unlock.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
Well, yeah, we knew that. Yep. A lot of fun things. Listen, I used to stream a lot, and a lot of the games I talk about, Saints Row, all of Mass Effect, Dragon Age, I've streamed all of those at least once, if not multiple times. I love them. If it's a game I really enjoy and I love, I will play the shit out of them. It's been a while actually since I've played Mass Effect. And again, this is my first time playing Legendary Edition. So, looking to see kind of what all the changes are. It is vanilla, it's not patched or modded in any way. Just to see what they've done. Again, I've already said I don't like what they did with Garrus's helmet. I kind of understand why they did it, but I don't like it. I do know about the Miranda ass shot. I've seen it, or lack thereof. Kind of don't agree with that, but hey. Whatever. Ooh, uranium. That is also true. Because they had a hard time with mapping his face with all the markings and stuff on the OG. But some of the changes so far I'm okay with. Like I said, the Mako does handle a little bit better. I like the interface for its health meter better for sure. The numbers, I don't think, for the original multiplayer supported putting it back in, to be honest, though. I remember playing with it a little bit, but it wasn't really my thing. It was okay. Like, it wasn't the worst in multiplayer or anything I've ever played in my life. Don't get me wrong. But I just didn't like the fact that they tied it to your battle readiness score. That should never have been the case, to me. Because it made it so hard to get the best end, you know, to get the better ending stuff. Because, yeah. And that was the main reason I even messed with it, was because of what it had control over. I hated that. Yeah, that was definitely a choice. That was that, and I blame EA for that. 100%. 100%. EA at that point was trying to push so much stuff down everybody's throats. Like the multiplayer, things like that, that it just was like, here, let's throw it in every fucking thing we do and make sure that it's tied to integral parts of the game to make people play it, because they didn't think people would otherwise. Woo! Yo! Bro! I don't like whatever you're doing here. Yeah, get in there with the... I think those are Thorian creepers. You are just buggy. There we go. Yeah, and Liza, I didn't like it. But again, this is EA we're talking about. The company that was like, yeah, we're just here to give BioWare money to make their games. We're not going to interfere with any piece of it. And then it did nothing but. Yeah. And that's why all our games that we all loved with BioWare have become trash. Because I get it. A lot of people hate Veilguard for a lot of reasons. It's not great. Not horrid. Ain't great. But at the end of the day, the problem with it is the team that finished it was working on a very short turnaround with not so much money, because EA and all their infinite wisdom wanted the game to be live service. And then when the market fell out of that, they're like, well, we need to switch gear. One, the market fell out, and two, fans were fucking pissed. So they're like, we gotta pivot, but by the time they decided to pivot, they weren't giving the team any extra budget or any extra time, really. They were like, here, you gotta work with what's already here as far as, like, assets and stuff, and create basically a full-on single-player mode. And that's not fair, you know? So was it a great game? No. I understand it was also under some constraints, as was Dragon Age 2. Again, people like to hound on that one so much. The reason it is the way it is because of fucking A. Oh god, I hate Andromeda. I don't like Andromeda. I have tried playing Andromeda twice. I don't like it. One of my IRL friends who holds a very dear love for BioWare games like me, now their game is more the Dragon Age series. Dragon Age to them is what Mass Effect is to me, but we're both BioWare bitches, okay? So they actually sat down and played through Andromeda, and they're like, I'm gonna sit down, I'm actually gonna play it, you know, try and give it... Oh, Neil-kun, thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate that. But they sat down and played through it to give it a fair shake and hated it. They finished it. They finished it and hated it. And it was pretty much the same complaint I always had. It's not the graphics. I don't care about graphics. Graphics don't make a game per se for me. Do they help? Sure. A pretty game is always going to be good. But the story is so ass-ish. And here's the thing. The dev team behind doing Andromeda is the same dev team who didn't write. There's the key difference, though. They didn't write Citadel, but they did the development for the actual gameplay for Citadel. Citadel is solid. It's a solid DLC. I used to do Mass Effect March, actually. Back when I streamed regularly, which I'm trying to get back to, it was Mass Effect March for me. And then I would do what I called Nightmare, Nightmayre, for May, which is where I would play just a bunch of horror games, because that's also me, instead of doing it in October. But it's been a while since I've streamed, so right now I'm just kind of doing whatever I feel like. Oh, there's Kahaku. Nice. Hey, you know what? It all works. But yeah, I used to do Mass Effect March. And I wasn't streaming in March, so I didn't do that. But I've been having my BioWare itch, so we're on it. We're on it now. Because I actually just started at the end of April. Okay. But, yeah. And there's a very good chance once we get through Mass Effect, the trilogy, I may start Dragon Age. Depends on if there's anything else that I feel like playing at the time. But generally, if it's BioWare, that's just gonna be where I am at. Oh, nice. Of course, no, I understand. Ooh!
Kahoku some payback.
Yeah.
Shepard, over here. It's Kahoku.
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of gathered that. I already looked at the body, guys. Okay. Mass Effect 1 yesterday? Very nice. A lot of people don't like... He played about... Yeah, that's me. That's me. A lot of people don't like 1, because it's a little bit clunkier than the others, which I totally understand. Same thing with Dragon Age. It suffered the same fate. 1 is very clunky. It's very old school BioWare. So if you're not used to those systems, it can be a little daunting. They've done as good as they can with Legendary, from what I've gathered so far playing it. Because again, this is my first time on playing through Legendary Edition. You love the Mako. Yeah. I appreciate the changes they've made with the Mako. I do not like the Mako. I still am not a fan. But I appreciate what they have tried to do. Raid run? Hey, I feel that. Dude, I used to speedrun a game called Spooky Jump Scare Mansion HD. Some of my best runs is when I had to pee because we had to, it's a 2+ hour speed run and it's all RNG based. Like, completely RNG. I don't play anymore. They've made a couple changes and I think it might have something to do with how my computer processes the game. But there's one of the areas I cannot get through because the enemy moves way too fast. So I've got to figure out if it's something I need to fix using a different resolution or a frame issue. But I tried it a few months ago because they changed some of the rules on the speedrun because I haven't done it in years, but yeah, that particular enemy is still too fast. But yes, I always tell people, like, you know, that question always comes up: what TV series, what movie, or movie series, what game series would you want if you were stranded on a desert island? You know, with the means to play it, or watch it, or listen to it, or whatever, right? And mine has always been this series. Mass Effect 1, 2, 3. If Andromeda had had better writers, I think it would have been fine. But the writing was done by a C team. You can tell it was done by a C team. It's just not as good. Like, even from the very start, it's just, I don't know. Because they do this whole opening sequence with, you know, you and your dad and all this, and it's like, you know, doing the pathfinding, whatever. And then you lose your dad, like, spoilers, I guess, but you lose your dad, like, immediately. Like, it's the first thing that happens, right? And I'm like, okay. I know this is supposed to be, like, traumatic, but I don't know anything about this guy. You know, I get it. I'm the kid. You know, I'm his daughter or son, whichever route you go, but as a player, I don't really care. Like, we've all been in cryostasis or whatever for the trip to Andromeda system because of how far away it is. Okay. And you kind of get a little bit of pieces of family history and this, that, and the other. And then that happens. And I was just like, we haven't experienced enough time with him for that to hurt. Just like, oh, well, that sucks. You know, like, that's bad. And your character's like sad, but I'm not. I don't give two shits. I don't know anything about him. I've had no time to develop any type of relationship with this character for it to hurt. And that's how it started. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna keep going for a little bit and see how it goes. And then within like 2 conversations of talking to a character, you can try and sleep with them. And I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry. What? Like, I get it. We've all been holed up in stasis for however long it's been, but come the fuck on. Like, can I get to know this person even just a little bit? Like, can I get some deeper meaning here? And I feel like that's kind of an overarching issue with the whole game. It's like, they're fast-forwarding way too much stuff and giving plot points that need to happen that they feel are the adventurous pieces without giving it the background substance that the original games gave for a lot of what's happening. I gave it a good, like, 2 or 3 hours. And I was streaming it when it came out, like, day 1. I streamed for, like, a couple hours, and I'm like, I'll be honest, I don't like it. It has some weird bugs, which is fine. Bugs can be funny. I don't care about that kind of thing. But when your writing is dull or bad or boring, that's when you get problems. And that's what we ran into. And like, they were like, oh, we fixed a lot of the issues with the bugs and the graphics people were talking about. And I'm like, that's great, but you're not going to fix my issue. So. Because I remember when I got Mass Effect 2 and started playing it for the first time, right? And I'll probably talk about this when we actually get to Mass Effect 2 too. But like, you start that game, right? You're on the Normandy SR1. Yes, it's been a period of time since you played probably Mass Effect 1. Maybe not. Maybe you played it right before. Whatever. But, you know, you're with your crew. You're a shepherd. You're everything that's supposed to be happening at that point. And then things go really south, you know? You're trying to force your crew to get the hell off the ship because things are about to go south because you're blown apart. You go and rescue Joker. Like, you're establishing that, yes, it's been a while oh god, I didn't mean to do that, sorry. It's been a while since the Reaper thing has happened, or Mass Effect 1 Reaper things have happened. But it's clear, like, you've still been with your crew, everybody's still working together, it's fine. And then everything blows up, you spend your time trying to get everybody safely off the ship, you have to go rescue Joker's ass because he's stubborn. You know, you establish all of this, and then shit happens with Shepard. And you have this moment of, oh, fucking A. And then you get to the sequence of, oh, okay, so somebody is rebuilding Shepard. And then you find out it's Cerberus, and you're like, oh, okay, I remember Cerberus, what the fuck, right? And then you start talking to Elusive Man, he's like, okay, well, you need a crew. We've got all the dossiers with all these characters, Archangel, and this, that, and the other, and you have the option of going, hey, what about my original crew? And you named them one by one. What about Garrus? Oh, we don't know. He's disappeared. What about Caden? Oh, we can't trust him. He's too deep into the Alliance's butthole for it to matter. You know, and you run through your characters, and you're like, at the end, she's like, I get it, I get it. Or he, if you're a he, Shepard. Shepard's just like, I get it. You know, can't use them. So I'm like, man, that sucks, but okay, we're doing this right here at the beginning of a game, a new game in the series, so it makes sense that maybe we're going to introduce some newer characters that will grow with us as we go through. And then you get into it and you realize, oh, never mind. You know, Archangel is Space Bay. He is back. And you get your original team for the most part back, except for Caden or Ashley, whichever you choose to save. I have a whole reason behind why we keep Caden alive. Okay, we'll get into that. Joker's back. Obviously, you get your Normandy SR2. And then you also get your cast of new folks as well. You get Thane, which, bless Thane, I love Thane. Liara, you don't really get to have. She's kind of extra, but that's okay. You get the Shadow Broker DLC, and that becomes a whole thing, so that's fine. And then you also learn about, like, the fact that she was the reason you're even alive now, right? So there's a lot of that stuff where it's like, okay, maybe we don't get them back on the crew, but we still get them. And then there's some really good folks that take their place. So, okay, my regulars, and some folks in here are definitely regulars, they've stuck through my hiatus, and I appreciate and love them for it. Know that when I play Mass Effect, we hate Caden. We hate that man. But we do romance Caden in this one, because this is the only way to expose how much of an asshole and manipulative dickhole he actually is. So if you romance Caden in this game, when you have your confrontation with him, the first one in 2, it's ugly. It's really ugly. And he puts the onus of his uncomfortable upsettiness on Shepard, which is bullshit. So he gets snooty and snippy with you because, because, oh my god, you know, I thought you were dead all this time. Well, motherfucker, one, I was. Like, there's no question. I fucking was. And he just gets a stick up his ass. He's like, well, now you're working for Cerberus and blah, blah, blah. And it's just like, well, yes and no. Because if it weren't for them, I would still be dead and you'd still be a mopey little shit. So you go through all that. And then you go back to your shit. And sometime shortly thereafter, Sometime thereafter, you get a message from him. And all it does is lay more guilt onto Shepard. Like, bro, no. It's like, yeah, I had a bad attitude, but that's because just seeing you made me, you know, have a moment where it's like, I tried to get over you, but now suddenly you're there. That is not my problem, dude. Like, he's one of those people. And then in 3, it gets even worse. Because, yeah, you have the whole situation where whatever companion that you had before doesn't really trust you because of your Cerberus ties to the past. And they're questioning everything about that, right? Fine. Okay. Cool. But then, if you've romanced Garrus, or any other character, within the... excuse me, within the series, because in Mass Effect 2, you do have the option not to romance anybody. I have gone that route. That was a shitty route. I will never do that again. But you do have that route. But if you choose not to stay true to Caden or Ashley, whoever, in this case, Caden, when you get to the 3rd game, after he gets his shit kicked in by the robot, droid, android, whatever. You can visit him in the hospital, and one of the visits, he straight up asks you about, you know, seeing whichever other crew member it is. And he's really kind of accusatory about it, right? And you can respond with, look, after what happened on, I think it was Horizon, you know, I didn't really know what to do, and they were there for me. Sorry. And he hits you with this bullshit of, well, just so you know, there'll be no one else but you for me. And it's like, motherfucker. That is such a nasty line. There'll never be anyone else. Fuck off! Like, that is a guilt manipulation trick, and it's so bullshit, y'all. Only then to turn around and have a gun in your face towards the end of the game. Oh, Garrus is great. The fact that he doesn't understand
Transmission coming in, Commander.
about Dr. Michelle is hilarious.
Commander Shepard, I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
This is also Garrus.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Yeah, this is also Garrus's VA, unmodulated. Slightly different tone, but it's him. Dr. Chocolate's very nice.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away and...
Oh, Jack's great.
No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you gonna do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
I just like listening to non-modulated Garrus.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
It ain't gonna matter at some point. We gonna get rid of the Shadow Broker. At least this one. I'm assuming that at this point it's still it's the Yogg, but I'm not sure. Jack is an interesting character arc person. Have we done? Yeah, okay. Because yeah, she's one of those that is very harsh. That if you don't take the time to get to know her and talk to her and learn a bit more about her, you won't. She's hard to like. I feel like that's true with several of the newer characters in 2. My biggest complaint in 2, as far as our characters are concerned, is the fact that they made Jacob so goddamn boring. I don't understand why Jacob had to be so goddamn boring, but he was. He's got a lot of potential. But I don't know what happened with him. I don't know if there was was it a BG3 Will situation? Because Will and BG3 had, like, a lot more to him, and then they kneecapped it for some reason. I don't remember, but, like, he became a kind of a blandish character as well. And I kind of equate the two in a very similar fashion in that, like, they're very, like, here's the mission, we need to do the mission, there's a strict protocol on how we're supposed to go about doing this, and this is what we're gonna do. And then, when it doesn't seem to work out going the correct way, we're going to circumvent that going a different direction, which maybe won't be the best way in the world, but it's what worked for us. With Will, it's, you know, relying on a demon within Mizora. For Jacob, it was going to Cerberus. So, I don't know. It's just odd. Like, they're both really good characters as far as, like, morality points are concerned, who made some questionable decisions because it was for the greater good of the people around them. But then it's just like, all it becomes is the need to stick to protocol. Buy the books and this and that. And I'm just like, Your personality is not being, you know, a by the rules person. And that's what they made him. And at some point, I've romanced most people, including Jacob. And Jacob's a boring romance as well. I was hoping maybe that would open up something, but it didn't.
Wants to speak with you immediately.
Who?
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
He ate that. I was about to say, there's gotta be a... Hello? Oh, he's behind that wall. Okay. Let's say, where the fuck is the sniper? We still got jams on. There we go. Oh, wait, there's another one? Okay. Oh, that's right. I think there's another fight leading up the stairs. Oh, Grunt's just our child. Grunt is our adopted son. I love Grunt. And it's clear the writers loved Grunt. Ugh, God. I hate these little shits. Like Grunt's just a good character because, again, he's new, he's lab grown, so he's not tethered by the same things all the other Krogan are. And if you're able to save Rex by the end of this, it's even more interesting. I don't like Reeve.
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin. Get ready.
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all.
Her name's Matcha, and she's dealing with something to drink. Okay.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Yeah, that's fine.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
But, like, if you know, Rex doesn't survive and you're stuck with Reeve, God, I cannot stand Reeve. Here he is.
Commander, I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Excuse me?
Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Oh.
Get down!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is his brother. But he's a very backwards thinking Krogan versus Rex. And I think that's why I don't like him. Because the whole thing with Rex is he goes from being as he is in this game, which is just kind of your standard Krogan, to being enlightened. Like, he allowed his brain and his mind to be open to new things after this. Which makes him a really good leader for the Krogan, even though a lot of them don't agree. But a lot of them also do. He's trying his best to try and find a solution to things that are almost impossible to find a solution for. But he wants to try. And he also understands that at the end of the day, like, the Krogan can't just exist in a bubble anymore. And I think that's great. Ew! What the hell was that? But that's why I like him, because he does this whole turnaround on that whole idea of Krogan, you know, stick to Krogan, and there's no one else that they need to rely on, and he realizes no, relying on others is actually beneficial and probably needed at this point. So he starts working on trying to do that and trying to bring the Krogan back together, because they've, like he talked on this one, they're pretty much dispersed throughout the entire galaxy doing mercenary shit for the most part. So he's trying to bring all that back, you know, to fix it. Reeve is not. Reeve's an asshole. Oops, shit. Like I said, once we get out of this in 2 forward, it's Uncle Rex. Like, I literally will call him Uncle Rex. That's what he is. And having him in the Citadel DLC is wonderful. You can tell the team was having a really good time with that DLC. Between Rex and then Grunt's side story. Oh god. It doesn't hurt that, it doesn't hurt that, for me, Grunt's also voiced by one of my favorite VAs, which is Steve Blum. I love him. So, having a character that I love also voiced by him just makes it that much better. At least as far as I'm concerned. That's also why Kai Lang, what happens with him is just beautiful. Alright, I think we've cleared out everything. No, Joker's just Joker. Because at the end of the day, yeah, he's put us in some peril, but I feel like if it were for him, we probably would have been dead long before then anyway. So, yeah. Okay. I think we've cleared... It's not what I wanted. Okay. So, if he has to put us at risk a little bit, that's fine. Because he's definitely saved us more often than not. I need him to figure out whatever his feelings are with Edie, though. That's a whole thing.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters.
Did y'all touch a box?
If you want answers.
Did you open the box?
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
They just didn't have all that set up, so I don't think they could have built that in and had it operational.
What can you tell me about...
Or at least not working well enough.
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck,
Alright, there's some side quests to be gathered, I think.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we are totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. Yes. That's better.
Is there
What?
anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be...
I can't see any significant damage, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
I mean, I encourage it because it definitely makes him happy. I don't know.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally.
Do we want to eat that meat?
I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to eat rabid Varan meat, but that's just a me situation.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few. Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible. If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way. Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
And then...
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
Her VA sounds very familiar too. Hold on. If you have never been around me, I do tend to stop and look up VAs, especially when it's a voice that's clearly like clicking in my brain a bit. Because sometimes I can't place names. Here we go. But that little bit of raspiness sounded very familiar. Oh, cute. So does she just not show up? Apparently she's not even in the listing. Alright, give me a sec. Well, hold on. I need to pull up a full listing. I only have a partial list. Give me a second. Where's my full list? You only gave me like half. There we go. Now I should be able to find her. But yeah, I do a lot of this type shit. I don't know why. I'm the same way when I play, or when I watch movies, so... You don't like having your movie interrupted. I am not one of those people you ever want to sit with, because I'll 100% be like, hey, I recognize this, I recognize this. I need to look up something. I also love to look up trivia while I'm watching movies, especially when the movie's kind of boring me. Here she is. That is Cree Summer. Okay, my brain was like, is that Cree? It is Cree. She's got that vocal fry that's really unique to her. Okay, so that is Cree Summer. Awesome. She's done a lot of stuff.
Commander, I was told to make my supply available to you if you wish.
What's going on with your Omnitool, my dude?
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Bam. We ballin'. Is that any bit? I don't know if that's any better than anything I've got. It's definitely having some issues. Okay, we'll just grab those couple things. Honey, your Omnitool is not attached. In fact, it's duplicated. Okay. Whatever, man. You do you. He's a little bit buggied, I think. But that's great.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck.
Okay. I mean, it's a Solarian. I don't think they much care. Oh. These are people. How did my Mako get here? Or is this not my Mako? No, it is my Mako.
And now to the Geth base.
Okay.
Something an intelligent mind expects to see.
Wow. Graphics, what are y'all doing? Got a little bit of we got some bugs on Pharaohs, apparently. Okay. Whatever, man. I don't know. That's concerning. Ian! Thank you.
They must be close enough to see us.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
Nah, we'll talk to him. Yeah.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
Who does he think he is?
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Yeah, he's kind of a dick.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there,
He is such a dick.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Okay, quick save.
We ran when the attack came.
We've been trapped for days.
Why build a colony if you don't intend to defend it?
If I survive this, I'm going back to Earth. They wiped out our defenses in minutes.
It just can't get worse than this.
That's Jay Hale.
Barrows could have been great if we'd had the support we asked for.
That's Jennifer Hale.
How are we supposed... Yeah, they could find it. No problem.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me.
I love hearing the VA, like the VAs in different little tiny parts that aren't even necessarily listed because they're so one-off. That was 100% Jay Hale.
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
Why do people always assume we enjoy putting ourselves in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Well, it says she's the Normandy's VI system. So when you hear the Normandy, when you go on and off, that's her. Which, again, it's just her Bastila voice. So, eh. Apparently she also, in, like, video games and shows and stuff where Dory is a thing, where it's not gonna be, what's her name? Ellen, she does Dory's voice. Apparently it's one of the hardest ones she does for her. Because she talks about that in several interviews. Okay. Railway station. Alright. That's what y'all get. Woohoo! Ooh, we got a juggernaut. Not anymore. That's fine. Just get inside, get safe-ish. Ow.
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're looking for something.
I mean, it's all Saren's work, so who the fuck knows? Alright, well, that got rid of some of them. Oh, that little bastard's still around. Okay. Good to know. Jeez, Lucas. Hate him. I can deal with any other Geth. I just don't like these little bastards. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was actually another one up on the side, but that one in particular was right in our way. He didn't last. Malfunctioning object. Oh yeah, this thing. Get rid of that. Okay. There's definitely some weird jankiness to this game. Okay. But I don't remember all this jank being in the OG version. Like, it had its problems, don't get me wrong.
We need another way in.
A lot of it was character movement in that version. This one?
One-way drop, Commander.
Oop. This one's got some oddball things.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
Do I look like either one of those?
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place? It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
To the what?
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the thorium.
What's a thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this thorium?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Okay.
Alright, I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Hello. Suddenly Varen. I'm glad they waited till we were done with our conversation. That was very polite of them. Where's the matriarch? Patriarch, whichever one it is. I know we didn't kill it. The hell is she doing? That's not a hole. You didn't crawl into a hole. Okay. Yeah. Especially if they're the Varen running around. Don't need any part of that. God, this place is just a mess.
Access encrypted files.
We've all been there.
I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust.
That is such a line.
For a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
I'll blast your virtual, yeah. I don't know, that's just so good. So good.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back,
Okay.
Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring
Fucking Tron over here.
at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The
Woohoo!
control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Great.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
You should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Great.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Not very helpful, but okay. Fine. Oh, that's broken. I'm guessing there was nothing. Let me just be sure I didn't miss. I don't think I missed anything, right? Oh, yes. Nope. No, that's just the terminal. No. Okay, and I don't think I missed anything below, so I think we're good. At least for now. That'll probably change here shortly. Oh, hello.
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Whatever.
Mhm.
I'm here to learn their customs.
This place seems almost peaceful.
Oh god, I love Rex. I really do.
Religious temple?
Oh. He's so good.
Customs.
Okay, so out of here, where do we need to go? I don't think there's anywhere we can go here. No, this is all cut off. Okay. Ugh. Gross. Oh, we're jammed. Ooh, camera. Oh god, Rex, I'm stuck. Even though he's friendly, I do not want to be stuck between a hard place and a Krogan. Not ideal. Okay. Multiple ways to go. Let's see which one dead ends. Well, that dead ends there. Sacrilege? Nah. They're machines. Huh. Down.
Not now, Shepard.
I wasn't trying to talk to you. I was trying to move. Don't need to be yelling at me. Oh, what? Excuse me? What am I hitting? That's... What the fuck was I hitting? Am I just that stupid? Well, that time I was hitting the wrong directional. Okay, brain function. Brain not function. Okay. I don't know what the fuck it was hitting. It didn't look like it was hitting anything last time. Or the first round, but second round I was not doing so hot, so it's okay. That's why we have Omnigel. They're probably up here.
This claw is identical to the last. We'll have to keep going.
Also, with Caden, like, if you don't know, he's also the same VA who does a character called Karth Onasi in the original KOTOR. I didn't like Karth either. Karth was annoying. God damn, Rex!
Seems like it
Yeah, I don't know what else he's done, but I know out of those two, like, ugh. Because here's the thing. So any other BioWare game, Mass Effect, Dragon Age, Jade Empire, things like that, I cannot be an asshole. I've tried it in Mass Effect. I tried a while back on an offline, off-stream playthrough. I tried my damnedest to be an asshole. I tried to do, like, nothing but Renegade. I can't. I just can't. It makes me physically, like, react to being that level of nasty. Okay? But you put me in a KOTOR game, I will be a Sith Lord, but with no problem. And the thing is, if you're going Sith Lord, Karth Onasi is a whiny little shit. And I cannot stand him. I don't trust the Cerberus. Oh, Cerberus again. Cerberus out here doing shit. Damn door, Shadow Bay is Friday and works fine if PSI is 30 or lower. And if the PSI gets above 34. 31 to 34 zone, door slams down with enough power to shear through metal. Okay. 31 to 34. Okay, so are these... Okay, so we need 31 to 34, right? Did these used to have numbers? I don't remember them having numbers. It was just you were trial and erroring. Am I wrong? So 17, 20, 24, 29. So 13, 17. So that'll be 30. That's too high. So that is slightly too high. That's right. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. So it was just the thing on the bottom, right? That's 12. Would be 29. No, that's gonna work. No, that's gonna work. Yeah, I was like, I don't remember there being numbers. Okay. Whatever, man. Oh. I did not mean to do that. So for 31 to 34, right? So that's 24. So if we do, that's 24. That would be, but you can only do 3, right? Is that right? No. Okay. Yeah. Is that 17, 24? That's gonna be way too high. So oh, wait. Really? It is way too... It's like almost 3 a.m. where I'm at. So, okay. So that is... Oh, yeah, that'd be 1 too high. Sorry. Okay, so that's 24... Oh. Oh, wait, I have to do 4 of them, right? That's gonna be too... Yeah, it's still gonna be too high. Yeah. Okay, let's do... Because that's what, 28? That's 35, that's too high. Yeah, that's... Okay, we cannot do that one, I don't think. So... 11... Okay, so... 24... 31, that's 36. Oh, hold on. Is this gonna be one where I have to add and take away? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. So if we go... But as soon as we get too high, it's going to freak out. Okay, so if that's 12, right? 23. That's way... Yeah. So correct me if I'm wrong, it said 31 to 34. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so... It takes 4. You've got to eliminate... Okay, so that's 24 right there. That will be 35. We don't want that. That'll be 29. So take that off. So again, that's 7. 18. That's 35. We don't want that one. So if we do... That's 7. That's 20. That's 31. But we have to use 4. Unless it just back out? Oh, I see. I forgot. You actually have to utilize the system. It doesn't just happen. Whee! It looks like Cloud City.
The fields will be down. We can go deal with this Thorian creature now.
Thorian.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading?
Again, we love Rex.
Shore party, come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
He'll be alright. But yeah, my brain was thinking it would just automatically happen. I forgot I had to back out and actually, like, use the system and push a non-button. Oh, dear God. What is this happy mess? Yeah, no. I love the just little random on fireplaces. I never saw the Varen Patriarch Matriarch. Did I? I could have sworn it was a different color. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Also, just making sure I'm not leaving anything behind. I don't think I am. Everything's on fire. We cannot go down there. That's fine. That's where this asshole was. Ain't worried about that no more. That's a dead end. I think... yeah. That's... oh, shit! Krogan! Them in their regen. Jesus. Move. Krogan charge. We don't like a Krogan charge.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
What are they doing in here? Cool. Alright, we're getting our little side missions handled. Is that the wind? What the fuck was that? Just hearing things, that's all. That fire's still pretty low res, not gonna lie. Doesn't look great. Doesn't look awful. Doesn't look great. Okay, so I think we've... I'm sorry, I'm one of those people. I like to triple check and make sure I have not missed anything. I don't think I have. Yeah, I think we're good. That's why I wanted to come back, because I'm like, I know I missed a couple things at least. One of which being that, oh, wrong button. Was being, the, whatchamacallit. And the thing for the data disk. Okay, so we've been here, we've been there. Right, yeah, okay. Here's Lisbeth, found her.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
Keep hearing things.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
I mean, what else you gonna do? You can't hang out here either. So kind of left without a choice at the end of the day. Where are my kitties? Are we good? I got one yowling. I got one that just jumped down out of a closet, and I've been hearing other things in the house. What's going on, y'all? We all good? Like, Vinny was in the bedroom. He started yowling. He ran in here. Ziggy got out of the closet where he sleeps. Now he's looking up through the hallway like he sees something. I don't know, y'all. I said I was hearing stuff that may have been Ziggy, but I don't know. Now they're both kind of acting weird with the hallway. Okay. I don't know. Run it over. And up. And over. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Not too far over. Don't need that. Yeep. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Oh, we know what it's about. I love that we get a little brake squeak. Ah, hell. Wait, do I need to talk to her? No, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go in because we don't fucking care. We're Commander fucking Shepard.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the exogeny database. I know it happened on a cruise. This doesn't have to end like that.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable.
I don't like how he does that breathy thing.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has. The Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss.
Wait, what? I don't have this? Are you serious? How much more do I need?
I won't let you hurt these people anymore.
That's unusual. Usually I'm set. I mean, you know, whatever. He's an asshole. I don't give a fuck.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Yeah, don't ever forget to... I've done that once where I completely forgot to equip the Thorian stuff. Oh god. I 100% have forgotten to equip the anti-Thorian thing, and I launched a nade and blew the motherfuckers up. I felt so bad. I was like, oh my god, what the fuck is happening? And then I was like, oh shit, I forgot to do the thing. That did not go well for me. At that point, you just gotta commit to it. You just gotta commit and be done.
Luck finding my workstation out in the ruins.
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again.
Oh, the Omnigel. Like, how the fuck? I'm maxed out charisma. I'm like 50% Paragon. How the hell did I not get that option during that conversation? Seems pretty fucking dumb. Oh well. 10 points. No shit. Okay, we got weapons. I don't really equip heavy armor, but it's there. All the health upgrades. Yeah, well, I mean, it was both intimidation and charisma. It's just... I don't know. The game is weird. There's, like in Mass Effect 2, when I play that one, the Jack and Miranda situation, I always wait to the very end because it's so particular about where all your stuff needs to be. So I tend to wait till the very last minute to do theirs because of how weird it is about that. I don't know. Yeah. I said the game has some little quirks about it, even going into the second game, where it just, I don't know. It just is very strange. Same thing with, so it's the Jack Miranda thing, and then also with, what's his face? The DLC guy. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. I'm tired. the same thing with him. Like, there's just a certain point that I know your Paragon has to get to, even though it feels like it should be enough. You have to be like ever so slightly over the cutoff point for it to actually work. So he's another one that I wait till towards the end to do his, because if I don't, I'm going to fail the charisma check on it. Or the Paragon check, rather, because they got rid of the charisma thing. But I really wish that wasn't ugly. This one's gonna be all the Phoenixes are ugly. Why? Why is it gotta be fucking pink? I don't like the color pink, by the way. Like, IRL, I fucking hate the color pink. That's better than what it was. We'll go with that. It's not ideal. Same thing. Why would you do this to Uncle Rex? No. Like, why? Why would you do that? But I think for now, before we get really deep into Thorian stuff, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the morning. Like I said, it's like 3 a.m. here. Yeah, we're not putting Rex in pink. I'm sorry. Some people agree with that. They like their Hello Kitty Vaders and stuff. I don't like pink. I do not like the color pink. So, we're not going with pink. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I'm tired. I do need to go ahead and chill out for a little bit. But hopefully... again, my weeknights are weird because I have an IRL job that I have to worry about. So, weeknights, depending on how I feel, if I feel like I can squeeze in a couple hours of this and feel satisfied, which is rare, I'll do that. We may do more indie stuff instead. I got a lot of indie horror that I can get through. But, as always, I like to thank everybody for hanging out, even if you're just a lurkin, because lurkin works just as good for me. And if you somehow fell asleep to me yelling and whatever, congrats. I don't know how y'all do that. But yeah, just keep an eye out. I should be back at some point, even if it's something small. If nothing else, Friday is usually a guarantee, as is a weekend day for me to do this. So at the worst, it'll be Friday. At the best, it'll be some other random thing during the week. But thank y'all so much. It's been fun. Y'all stay safe. Stay sweet. Y'all the best. And I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.